All right. Hello. Hello, everybody. My name is Ash. Welcome to Friday's stream. This is Mass Effect 2. That's all I can say. It's Mass Effect 2. And we have to go to the mean room to see the elusive man, because we've recruited all the base game people, and now we can move to the Horizon mission.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
They can have her. They can have her. It's funny, whenever I press a button to hear my own voice in my headset just to see how it mixes with the game audio or whatever, but I can't talk whilst hearing my own voice. It's fucking weird. This can't be a coincidence.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Aww. How you doing, Waddy? Waddy's dog. Hope you and your dog are doing okay and having a good week.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Alright. Usually I bring Miranda and Maud in for this, but I'm tempted to bring Garrus just for the sake of... Well, there's not many shields to overload, but just for the sake of, hey, Mass Effect 1 teammates, right? Okay, got that. Turian Rebel. Sure. And we'll max out Warp first. And gotta remember this. Where is it? Vindicator. God damn it. So, last mission, I had the Mattock, then I picked up the Vindicator in Garrus's recruitment mission. Thought, alright, not bad, but sucks with adrenaline burst. So I went to the weapons locker during his mission and switched back to the Mattock. But then the mission summary... The mission summary after when the Garrus's mission ended was like, hey, you got a new weapon, and that re-equipped the Vindicator. So I went into Jack's recruit mission not knowing I had the Vindicator equipped, because game design. Switch to Mantis. I like the Sizer. Go with the Mantis for this one, just because we're fighting more armored targets than usual. I'll let him keep the Incisor. Alright, so the Mattock gets the fire rounds. Disruptor on the... I guess I can switch between different rounds. Give this one the fire rounds, anti-armor. Okay, I'm kind of in an awkward position where most of my guns are good against armor, and I've got, you know, maybe I'll go with disruptor ammo on the Max, make it a jack of all trades.
Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Ragdoll that fucker.
Firing now.
Get through my shield!
Now let's finish you off.
Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, we're fine. This is fine. Also money. Poor fuckers that left this behind won't be needing it.
Commander, we're getting interference. We can't maintain this field.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
It's not shocking. So wondering about, I've never actually tried stopping these guys from a distance. Well, we usually fight husks here, don't we? There they are.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Yep. Blow the legs out, that's what you gotta do.
My shield's down.
Okay, the HUD is weird for that's why I disabled it, I think. Let's have a look. It's HUD scaling, get rid of that.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
The elusive man was correct. The collectors are agents of the Reapers.
This should come in handy.
Ooh, heavy skin weave, don't mind if I do. Definitely want to get more damage protection.
These things used to be human. This what's left of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks.
They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced, evolved.
Yeah, well,
They still die if you shoot them.
I don't know about advance. I mean, these ones don't EMP the fuck out of you.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Just like Freedom's Progress. The entire colony gone.
They're through my shield!
Here goes.
Gotcha. Never saw me coming.
Yeah, because I use that.
Not that one. What's less to worry about?
Yeah, that. So the grid around their body is like completely, like out, off center because of. Oh, you guys are already here? Damn it. See if I load and reload help fixes it. Yeah, HUD's definitely a bit bigger now. Yeah, the HUD and ultra wide scaling just doesn't sit right for some reason. Or maybe use display detection. I don't know if that even does anything. I have my doubts. Nah, look at that. The fucking... Look how far out that... I'm looking at that. And it's all the way out there. So that's definitely why... Trying to do the HUD scaling. It's definitely weird. Just disable it completely. Gotta reload the save for it to activate. Yeah, that's what we want it. It's, you know, if only could have like the 16:9 HUD, but all the highlights are like actually where they're supposed to be.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
There we go. 'Cause, 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 particle beam, and that actually does benefit from adrenaline rush, unlike the much like the flamethrower.
I am assuming direct control. This hurts you.
Right, apparently I went from having the
This should slow him down.
It's fragile.
apparently
I know you feel this.
Here we go.
My attacks will tear you apart. Leave the dead where they fall.
okay. I have no idea what's going on. Apparently I'm not allowed to shoot anymore.
We are the harbinger of your ascendance.
Now let's finish you off.
Shit, I should have. That's heavy ammo. I should have fucking grabbed that.
Yeah, flush you.
Yeah. It's okay, I guess. Did somebody kill a harbinger without me saying so?
Intervention is necessary. My attacks will tear you apart. This hurts you. This is true
Enemy down.
power.
Is that everybody? Gary hasn't gotten up, so there must be somebody left. Whatever. See a clear run to the door, so I'm gonna get it. Nice. Nice T-pose in there, Gary.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something.
Nah, she sucks.
Would rather she just stayed back in council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Alliance doesn't care about the Terminus colonies.
Damn straight, that's what I tried to tell everybody. The Alliance didn't send someone out here because they want to help us. They were after something, always are.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Alright, now I think I might just... I think I'll switch back to the... I mean, I don't mind the Mantis, but it's a bit slow for my liking. It doesn't really hold that much ammo. To be fair, the best enemy to try it on is Mantis on is coming up in a second anyway, so.
Heads up! I'm taking fire.
Direct intervention is necessary. I will direct this personally. You will know pain, Shepard. If I must...
That hurts.
Body does not matter. They will be as we are. Our power is unmatched. My attacks will tear you apart.
Just stagger him.
This should slow him down.
Oh, there's the big guy.
Shield to fail.
Getting shockwaved by a Scion though is no good. Yeah, welcome back, Miranda. I guess because I... went to that weapons locker, it removed all my ammo powers. It's funny, the ammo powers can stay on in between missions and loading screens, but they can't stay on if you open up a weapons locker.
This might be useful.
I'd say that, though. Hopefully it gives us cooldown.
We haven't run across more frozen colonists.
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
Yeah, this next bit's going to make me a bit nervous. Oh, I'm happy to take free money. Yeah, next bit's going to be nerve-wracking. I haven't really got effective anti-armor or anti-barrier. Well, I guess the Geth plasma shotgun is close enough. It's just not. Problem with the plasma shotgun is not super ideal for adrenaline rush. Actually, yeah, you guys hold up in here.
I need to cover.
Oh, so much for sidestepping it. Come on! That's fucking ridiculous! That missed by a fucking mile. Why is this a fucking function in the game then? Oh, there's something coming towards me. I better dodge it. Nope, can't dodge. Once it's fucking set, once they see it, they fucking get on it.
Going to cover.
Affirmative. This should punch through their armor. Heavy weapons. I love this fight. Shields down.
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. What the hell, Garrus? Why are you... Oh yeah, that's right. The Legendary Edition, they made it so fucking followers stop following orders. Hey, hold this area. Nope.
No shield.
Damn, my shields took forever to come back there. I can save.
There's the transmitter.
I mean, maybe I could have just gone and hacked the thing, but fuck that. Yeah, that's absurd. Get the power cell out. This out. Fucking the fact that it has a fucking such a wide hitbox on those attacks. It's ridiculous.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Once they know this, the collectors will try to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Taking cover!
Grabbing cover! Hostiles!
I got it!
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Fuck.
Assuming direct control.
Night-night!
You cannot hurt me. This is what you face.
Singularity. Does that hurt if I walk into it? Yeah, it does. Huh.
I've got no shield.
It is a singularity.
Sentient beings need never fear pain. Preserve Shepard's body if possible. I will direct this personally.
Here we go!
Leave the dead where they fall.
Firing now!
No idea what's going on there.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Okay, how about stay behind the fucking metal stay back here.
I'm going!
Affirmative!
Oh, fuck.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
will not stop me.
Taking fire.
No, that's cool. No, that's cool. Right after I just used.
I love this rifle.
It's me, Shepard.
Yeah, I know it's you.
No pain, Shepard. Nothing.
Man, that is some pure horse shit. Seriously, they just land on top of my fucking head after I use all my powers? There was nothing I could have done there except know what the God, really? We have to do this entire bit again?
This hurts you.
Enemies in front.
Leave the dead where they fall.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting
emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
Here we go.
Damage the Assuming control. Your form is fragile. You will regret your resistance, Shepard.
Okay, why can't I get...
Cannot be halted.
So stupid.
I know you feel this. We are your genetic destiny.
That's so dumb. Dumping enemies on top of your head like that.
Gotta be more soon.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
On my way.
Moving.
Firing now. Assuming control of this form. You cannot resist.
No shield.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems.
Seriously, just stop putting enemies on. Like, this the entire area that you can spawn enemies at. And you fucking just put them right on my head.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Please just get to the Praetorian part.
Edie, we need that system online.
A new one. Whatever that is, don't get too close. Here goes.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Man, I would love to know when these boxes are going to stop the fucking lasers.
Batteries at collector vessel.
Was ineffective. I'll light him up. attack was ineffective.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
Firing now.
Just feel like they added a weird, like, shot delay for, like, charged up weapons. Not too unlike Andromeda.
Attack didn't work.
Like, I'll fire my shot off and then press the mouse button down to charge up the next one, and it'll won't charge anything. That's kind of what happens in Andromeda, but like Mass Effect, the original Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, you know, you charge your weapons up immediately. Weird.
They're pulling out.
No! Don't let him get away!
Nice teapot. God damn.
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
No, not Egan.
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard. Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
Where were you hiding and why were you left behind?
You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures.
I'm with
this.
I'm with this
I'm
mechanic.
done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
Ah, dear. I mean, to be fair, like, wouldn't having the Vermi survivor, like, part of the abducted team raise the stakes a little bit? I don't know. Instead of having what's about to happen in a second.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? We had something, Shepard. Something real. I loved you. I thought you were dead. I almost... How could you put me through that? Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I'm sorry, Ash. I was clinically dead. It took 2 years to bring me back. So much time has passed. You've moved on. I don't want to reopen old wounds.
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. How could you just turn your back on all of us? You betrayed the Alliance. Anderson, you betrayed me.
God damn it. Like, seriously, like, how are people... Oh, like, Kaden is... I mean, Kaden, you know, whatever. But, like... Literally, like, I've romanced her and she's given me no fucking space to explain myself, and the game doesn't give you any, like, decent rebuttal. I know. This cutscene does not do her any favors.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies. and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. Goodbye, Shepard. Just try to be careful.
Oh, fuck you. Trip up and break your neck on the way to your ship, thanks. Bye.
Joker.
People like her.
I've had enough of this.
People like her. And to be fair, Kaidan pretty much gives us the same attitude when if we have Kaidan here. But I don't know. I feel like Kaidan, the way Kaidan's, I don't know. I feel like Kaidan's approach or attitude is a lot more. But then I don't know. That's just me. Maybe I'm being sexist. I'm not intentionally trying to be sexist, but I don't know. I feel like Kaidan's attitude during Mass Effect 2 is a lot more reasonable than Williams, to be honest. Anyway, we did ding. That means we can max out our disruptor ammo.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Right, I think that's us. I think we've unlocked Tachanka and Ilium now. Well, not. Well, maybe Tachanka. I think we need lighter missions for that.
Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Okay, let's go to Get some disruptor ammo. Heavy. Shielding for synthetic damage. 60% weapon damage. Synthetic overload. 3 seconds. Weapon overheat duration. Okay, I'll... Alright, let's see. Yeah, go to Ilium now, that's good. Get more access to more upgrades, and I think we can get the phalanx from there as well. Automatic damage for Miranda. Duration, I think that affects my barrier. Prototypes, where's that? Heavy skin weave. Shepard gets 20% more health. Hmm, 50% less damage from melee attacks. Suppose heavy ammo. There's a thing worth picking up, right? All right.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
Ashley's an incredible woman. I didn't like saying goodbye.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need. Commander, you've received a new message.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance
Oh
HQ.
my god.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Oof. Hate the fact that this cutscene plays automatically. Because I don't plan on doing the Arrival DLC until later, but this is part of the Arrival DLC. So it's like, you know. Ugh, look at that awful picture on the side there.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Oh, Jesus. Right. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Let me go to CIC. I want to go to Ilium.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Oh, I bet she does. Oh, it's fucking spam. Spamming when we all this junk. Add you. Okay, you won't have anything. You won't have anything. Fucking mechs.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something. I'm looking for the best.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
Okay, where's the kiosk? There's the kiosk. Alright, let's see what we got here. Helmet, headshot damage 5%. Well, that actually might be better than what I've got, but it hides my default Shepard face, which kind of sucks. But the orchestral stuff might be decent shout, actually. I don't have the shoulders. God damn it! The only thing that doesn't give you weapon damage is the fucking shoulders. Same with the fucking legs. You know, fuck it, I guess I can get the full cash. It's expensive. I don't even know if I can afford all this. God, the biotic damage one is expensive too. So they give us all weapons and shields, so that'd be worth grabbing.
Thank you, fuck you, bye!
Biotic damage, that'd just be for cool. Well,
This might be useful.
I'll grab the other ones.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing
Listen, I
employees?
know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The son of Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Come to Genetic Paradigms and come out of your shell. A division of Elcos Combine.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Okay, assault rifle damage and heavy skin weave. That'll do. And we're damn near broke.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching...
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Get rid of it. Oh no, we can't do that. I don't think I've ever gone the Renegade option for this, because it's like there's some things, even when I'm doing a Renegade playthrough, I just don't have the heart to do.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Yeah. I just did it for the XP. Don't really care for the fish, though. Shayala.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Look how green she is.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
Bloody hell. Look at that exposition. In case you didn't play the first game and just pick the comic books. I don't know.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however. Along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
I'll say the Asari that we're supposed to talk to after this in the background is actually watching us, but I think like typically during the when it's got 16:9 aspect ratio, you can't actually see her because she's out of frame.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached a limit
she's
of my
there now.
diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Can't remember if there's actually any quests or anything in these areas, but whatever. It doesn't matter too much.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't.
Oh. Oof. Oof. The guilt tripping. There's so many other dialogue options but you know, you pick the first one and it goes straight to this.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Alright, goodbye forever. See ya.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Racist!
You know Arinya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
Hmm. Yeah, she did have some pure-blood attitude about her.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Yeah, let's do some green fucking shamrock shake. Lemon I don't know.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem. Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like pure bloods either, but that's going a little far.
What's an Ardat Yakshi?
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go. Did you get the star charts?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to deal with Arinia, though.
Solarian.
I feel like I need a shower.
For some reason I
For
thought...
example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
For some reason I thought one of their parents was Batarian. Maybe I'm thinking of a different person.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Novaria. Can you talk to it into showing the good stuff? I think I've already had that conversation. I don't know if I can have it a second time.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Yeah.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
I've got multiple people in this game reference dark energy, and I don't think it doesn't really go anywhere. it's kind of a dropped storyline, it feels like.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Okay, more XP, very good.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Yes. Do you have autism?
You're Commander Shepard? I saw I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Aura? I know, I'm pretty chadtastic.
I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Noveria.
I met a lot of people on Noveria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide, we burrow, we build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Okay.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime.
Okay. Well, do I do it? I was tempted to do Arrival immediately, just for shits and giggles, but I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
Prefabs after these human colony attacks. They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business. Followed by
Oh wait, let me go into the bar.
I need minimal heat increase and speed.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
You know what, to be fair, the only reason why I went to that shop and bought all those expensive upgrades was because I thought this encounter was inaccessible because I went Paragon. Didn't put a gun in the guy's face. Wait, where's the Quarian and the
So then he
woman?
says,
The SR.
amino acids are all different,
Hmm.
so it's not like we can get disease.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Uh-huh.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Uh-huh.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face.
No, I didn't.
You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme.
No, I didn't.
Learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the
I didn't do
biz.
that.
Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that
What the
humans
fuck?
matter.
What are you talking about? I didn't do. I wasn't a dick to him.
The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to.
Hang on, did the save editor change? No, I didn't put a gun in his face. I'm gonna Google this because this feels weird. Conrad Werner. Yeah, I don't remember this. What's going on? In the Legendary Edition, there's a bug that's carried over from the original Mass Effect 2. Class remastered. Werner believes that he should have gun his face. Werner will fix this. Download save editor. Open up your save. Quick save before entering the bar. Now we get to plot. Imported 1. The fan intimidated him. This is basically canon now. Conrad apologizes for falsely accusing you of shoving a gun in his face in Mass Effect 3, so ironically fixing this actually creates another bug or plot hole. God damn it, it's so stupid. So instead of fixing it, they bloody made it a fucking plot point. God damn, whatever.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
You know what? I like that. They put the bartender is out of focus except for that one scene where she just shakes her head.
So you just wander the galaxy writing.
It's part of the joke.
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Jesus. So, goddammit, we could have gotten the fucking discount to that all that crap. Whatever. God damn it. Okay, I guess we'll make our way to that shop again. God, that's bullshit. So I went with the Paragon option, didn't put a gun in his face, and he spawns in and talks about me putting a gun in his face anyway, because of an oversight. That's ridiculous. And instead of fixing the bug in any patches or the remaster, they just retconned it to be canon in the Mass Effect 3. That's kind of ridiculous.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything.
On a smear campaign.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait. This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me?
I don't give a Vorch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay? I'll do that. Talk to Werner and I'm gone, I swear.
Oh god, damn it! I needed. I fucking should. Fucking. I mean, these are still expensive, but god damn it! I needed the discounts yesterday, before I bought the assault rifle and all that malarkey. Gah.
All the dangers are right there on the package.
Whatever. What's that XP looking like? Well.
That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are
Combine.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
You did a good job, Conrad. Now that I'm back, though, how about if you go back to your old life?
Can do. Thanks for not being too mad. It's really good to have you back.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn Genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Mystery drink. Yeah, sure, why not? Whoa. Yeah, I don't know where the indentured servant is with the... I don't know. There's supposed to be a woman and a Quarian here. Or two, I guess they're both women, but you know what I mean. I think. I don't know. I don't know where they are. Maybe they only appear after you see Liara or something. Or I don't know.
All right. Let's do it.
I suppose we'll talk to Liara.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call. I should,
Yeah, right.
check the warranty first.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, it's really an honor to work with
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an assault?
What's Shepard doing over there? Goddamn.
Few humans have.
Ultra wide bullshit.
Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years.
I'm sorry.
And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise, someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you... Thank you, Shepard.
A few terminals around here that I need to hack.
we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
Oh, where is it?
Disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
What the hell? What the hell's the terminal?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
I thought,
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure
are we not doing it? Strange. Unless I find them in a certain order.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Yeah, it's like I thought I'd have to hack those terminals there. This is weird. I feel like shit's missing, like the conversation with the Quarian and the terminals that can't be hacked now. Unless I do have to do it in a specific order. I just don't understand what the deal is.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on to my suit.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
I suppose I could go for the Fane's mission and get the Viper sniper rifle unlocked.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're... The word you're looking for is pure blood. Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them. I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe...
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know.
What's up there?
Ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood
So
into
stupid.
her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not?
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
We could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money. Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento.
Send me to this one
She's
again.
the last of a dying breed. Won't be many
Wait,
pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
What was that one?
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when...
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping. Then a
Why is it? Why did that give me renegade points? That's weird.
plus overtime.
Oh, I think I had to fucking go back and read the terminals a second. God damn, this fucking mission is so back and forward for like 50 XP. I mean, it's like there's no combat. It's easy, but it's just time consuming, you know.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
Alright, funnily enough, like, we can just skip this stupid side quest by doing the DLC, but... Okay, that's one data point done. Oh.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own.
No, it's this one.
this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
Oh, fucking creepy response. It's not a masturbation fucking tool, is it?
You should try it,
Okay, at least I don't have to make the long way back.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Whatever you say. Pardon me. Sell. Sell at 40.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, right. Also, it's not like there's no such thing as female every other race there. It's a woman. Has to be. Yeah, we don't get female Turians until Mass Effect 3, right? How it works.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Be careful out there, Liara. Don't turn into the thing you're hunting.
Says the dead Spectre working for Cerberus. Don't worry, Shepard. I'm not my mother. Everything I'm doing of my own free will. For better or for worse. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Okay, there we go. And a measly, goddamn, I'm kind of hoping for a bit more than that, but whatever. I'm gonna head back to Normandy real quick, and we're gonna do the research. Maybe buy some equip those armor pieces.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up.
All right.
Jacob wants to speak with you, Commander.
Yeah, I know. I don't care. Okay, weapon. Damage against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Don't mind if I do. And that's it. Armor upgrades, biotic cooldown. Again, that's good for the barrier. It's only 20%, but I'll take it. I mean, 20% of 12 is 3 seconds. That's less time standing around waiting for my cooldowns when I pop barrier. And heavy muscle weave, melee attacks are more powerful. Right, so what's this helmet do? Oh, it does 10% more. I guess it does 10% damage. Headshot damage. That just does. You know what? I'll keep the visor actually. This one has shields regen before they come back online. Has shield strength and 5% weapon damage. Just go with weapon damage. Weapon damage and shields. I feel like I end up with the Kestrel armor in every playthrough anyway. I got it. Maybe it's a chest piece. Weapon damage 5%. Shield strength. What was the other one? 10% shield recharge. I mean, to be fair, the fucking shields take forever to come back anyway. So a little bit of extra weapon damage will be good. Kind of hoping for a more matted armor. Good enough.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it, even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am, and as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Okay, I don't suppose Margin has anything to say.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer, genocide unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Yes, I know. Like, I forgot to speak to Garrus. Garrus. Forgot.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
Sure you're right, Matthews.
Talk to Joker. I don't know if he'll react to Horizon or Liara. Who knows?
Hey, Commander. It's pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
Another reminder of how I lost more than 2 years. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
That's not what I was meant. I didn't know. Whatever.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, I guess we'll head down to the other floors. I haven't even spoken to Jack yet, have I? So that's a thing.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Oh, they changed the camera angle. Oh, wait, can we fix it? We can fix this. Nah, we can't. They fucking... Oh god, they cut out that camera angle from the remaster. You know exactly which camera angle I'm talking about.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
What's this area? That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, got a minute? Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Oh, I don't want to talk. I want to have those little legs wrapped around my fucking face. Alright, guess we'll go down to the engineering. Speak to Jack, Zaid, and Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles.
So Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
You'd be my first mate?
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
This mission takes me back. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
All right, off we go. Yeah, screw it. Let's recruit Fane. Why not? I mean, to be fair, both of these missions ideally are decent. I mean, we get, well, I said decent. We get a shotgun and we get a shotgun on recruiting Samara, and we get a sniper on recruiting Fane. So. Bit of both.
Tired of being passed over
Actually, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back in a second.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere. Are you shorting
Yeah, blah, blah. Prefabs this, prefabs that. So anyway, we've upgraded our shit. Switched out our armor, so with luck, that should be good enough to get some decent damage going. Don't know where Gary went.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Doubt it. Also, you probably would have been killed. I'm surprised she got fired and not killed. Sounds like Serena got let off easy.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
I do like the fact that they are avoiding telling you what race the Thane is. Because, you know, new alien. Spoilers.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Oh, pulling a weird face there. Alright, so I'm going to bring Miranda, because Warp is good, and I think I'll keep Garrus with us. We need someone with heavy overload, which is what we have here. So I'm still one level away from getting the heavy warp, sadly. But you'll have to do. It'll have to do.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Uh-oh.
Warning, hostile forces
Taking
impacted.
Scoped and drop! Yes!
Right. So then my eyes just go fuzzy and I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Asana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Don't go that way. That's the wrong way. That's
Let's get moving.
a bad idea. Just don't have enough ammo, do we? Who the hell is that? What's he trying to do?
Impact event.
Barrier up! Moving to cover.
Man, I can't believe how many things did we just kill and we haven't even come across any ammo. It's kind of weird. I guess the phalanx is on Tachanka though. Yeah, where's the ammo pickups? Why is this game being so stingy? I'm playing a soldier and I just drained all of my weapons. No, you don't even these guys dropped any ammo. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, yes. Yeah, fucking get into cover with your right there. That's a good idea. Don't run past like I intended.
Found that one.
Excuse me. Impact event. Rerouting power. System failing.
Snipe that one!
I've generally not got any ammo left. What the fuck is this?
I'll light him up.
Now let's finish you off.
Get down!
So I'll just beat the shit out of you.
Now let's finish you off.
Perfect.
Seriously, no ammo? Why the fuck are they not dropping any ammo? That's so weird. How many people did we just shoot and not a single one of them dropped a thermal clip?
Hey, think he went in here?
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But damn it, lost shit.
Grabbing cover.
Rerouting power.
Nice. Night night.
Hostile forces have engaged. Offline. Unit member offline.
Fire in the hole!
Taking cover.
Studies failure.
Scratch one!
Shoot, what the hell is the input delay with this fucking Geth plasma shotgun? It didn't used to be this fucking unresponsive. Yeah.
Hostile forces have engaged. Unit member offline. Excuse me. Unit member offline.
Understood.
Heading to cover.
Taking cover.
Press it.
Unit member offline.
This will put them down.
Rerouting power.
Snipe that one! Scratch one!
Nice. Okay, that's not the button I pressed.
Found that one. Affirmative.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Nice work, Garrus.
Need some cover.
I'll pop out, say hello.
Got no shield.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that shit would stun him. Or stagger him a little bit, but apparently not. Not available in this game.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. System failure offline.
I got it.
Careful. Status failure.
Night night.
Man, you're really spawning more enemies, huh? Wow, even the HUD menu goes into super slow motion. The hell? Are you going back? Wait. Okay, this is getting old. Like, I'm literally drained of resources here. Is that another enemy? For fuck's sake. Oh my god, 2? For fucking hell. Like...
Heading to cover.
Yeah.
Taking cover.
How is there another one there? Come on. Where the fuck are they coming out from? Please tell me that's it. I need a refill of ammo as well. But seriously, the game just throws everything at you and then doesn't even have the decency to let enemies drop ammo. Like, fuck, man. Like, it's a bit of a piss take. Like, how do you make the game difficult? By not giving you any fucking bullets? There must be a bug happening here, because I don't remember there being so... I don't remember playing it. I've played this game multiple times. I've never, ever had an issue with ammo on this fucking level. We've got all of our ammo back just by the magic of saving and reloading. Anyway, let's have a look. What kind of weapon does this do? Highly effective against armor, somewhat effective against shields and biotic barriers. And it's got 12 bullets. Hey! I like the sound of that.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
Yeah, get out of here, you fucking cornball.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Enemies!
Bounty hunter, Jesus.
I got it.
Oh, I got some decent shots out here. Oh, it's got fire rate. It's got fire rate. Holy shit. We're in business. This sniper rifle is gonna be. We got Matic A and Matic B. Good. Switch to the fire. Oh, this is good. The Viper. Oh, the Viper. That fire rate is ridiculous. No, my teammates fell. It's okay. We don't need them. You know what? It might be in my interest to... Might be in... Oh. Might be in my interest to just... Oh, this is good. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, this is gonna be easy. I think that settles it. I was thinking about trying out the Widow, but that means replacing the Viper, so I might have to go with the Revenant instead, because that's pretty dirty. Absolute war crime. Failing that, that's the Claymore, right?
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? He's Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
He owes you one. Anybody else would have killed him.
This Vindicator fucking floating in the air like that. Now I'm gonna say, like, maybe switching between ammo types constantly might be an idea, especially with like the Matic and the sniper rifle. Like, you know, strip their shields, switch to fire, strip, you know, shit like that.
He's all over the place. What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts. I'm not paying you to...
What? Okay, that's just fucking weird.
Just find him, now. Come on, she'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
Scoped and dropped!
Man, this sniper rifle is dirty.
Mount that one.
That's so overpowered. I love it. Oh, God, I'm glad I came here.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse and the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Hey, XP, we rescued everybody.
On our right.
The hell is that? What the hell? I didn't even know. What? That must be a remaster edition, because I have never had anyone shoot down at me from up there before. And this is my second time playing the remaster. I don't... yeah, whatever.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
acknowledged.
Here we go.
Mind over matter.
I'll tear you apart.
Fire in the hole!
It's like Garrus got the got his Viper as well. Can we? Wait, if I save and reload, does that just restock all my ammo? Oh, maybe just picking up a fucking gun. Well, I guess if I change my weapons, it it removes all the ammo powers as well. That's interesting. So I can just like hit an ammo weapons locker and that'd be that, huh?
Hostile forces have engaged.
How are you not dead yet? I emptied your entire you had no health left when I switched to the fucking assault rifle. Yeah, it might be a valid tactic just to switch between ammo types. Although I don't really plan on getting cryo ammo. I heard that was okay with a shotgun though.
Now what's this?
Oh, he's on a good payroll. Shame you won't be able to spend any of it. But don't worry, I'll spend it for him.
We've been spotted.
Subdue and suppress. Warning, hostile force using non-standard.
I got it.
Backup systems are offline.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across the bridge.
Mind over matter. One last.
Oh, there is a biotic there.
Mind over matter.
Get up. There you go.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Well, Garrus is dead. Probably because I pushed him out of cover. Sorted that out. Jesus, she ain't fucking around, is she? Fucking lighting is a bit off as well. I don't know why.
Affirmative. I'll tear you apart. Cover now. I'll tear you apart.
Nice work, Garrus. I interrupted her. Well, thanks for nothing, Garrus. I mean, I guess you ran in there, did your thing. And that is his thing, by the way, just fucking dying.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who...
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting.
Come on, Garrus, slow your weapon. There's no need for that.
Her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission? Yes, a suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Fairly good. Great find Krios for the team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. Legal representatives dealing with public damage to Tantius Towers. And we've got the Viper Sniper. Very good. Very good. I exceeded my expectations, that's for damn sure. But again, I've never actually used a sniper rifle in Mass Effect 2, so I didn't really have any expectations to begin with. That fire rate mixed with adrenaline rush, absolute war crime.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
I like how everybody in this game's like, oh, it's an AI. Obviously, it's an AI. As soon as they hear her. But then, like, Mass Effect 3.
Seems quite civil.
Mass Effect 3 trying to, like, kind of just tries to play it off like, oh, yeah, the Alliance, they all think it's a VI. Like, please. Please.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
You know what? I might bring Fane along with on Jacob's mission just to see what happens. So I guess I'll say this now. There are certain pairings of characters where after you do their loyalty mission, they have a bit of a scrap or argument. Miranda and Jack being an example, and Tali and Legion being another. If I remember correctly, there was cut content, or a cut idea at least, where that conflict you'd get a conflict between Jacob and Fane, because I don't know, one has daddy issues, the other one is the daddy issue, I guess, something like that. And we did ding, so let's get on the Inferno ammo. Not much, but it'll do. Cryo ammo. What's this cryo? Freeze duration. I mean, that only helps on really, that only works on exposed targets when they're down to their health. I guess the trick will be to max out Inferno ammo, and then Barrier will be next. Although part of me wouldn't mind using... Might switch to Geth Shield, because that does actually have a weapon. One of the evos for the Geth Shield does actually have weapon improvement, weapon damage improvement. Are you floating? No, you're not. It's the trick of the eye. Anything to say?
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Don't worry, Kelly. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved. Anyway,
Ooh.
What's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new
Yeah, you
message
just
at
told
your
me
private
this.
terminal.
Elizabeth Bainham. Exogeny, blah, 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 blah. Okay. You're too small from Marlin. You're too small. Oh, wait, he's trying to sell us, like, penis enlargement stuff. Okay. Who's Robin Reeve? Oh, it's just some... Yeah. Oh, okay. Fucking Williams is trying to redeem herself here. Let's listen. Let's actually read this. Shepard, I'm sorry for what I said on Horizon. When I lost you 2 years ago, it tore me up. I prayed for you every day. I read a lot of Tennyson thinking about you, just like I did when my dad passed. And then you came back, and it was like my prayers were answered. But I'm not who I was then. Neither are you. I don't know what's true anymore. Part of me can't believe it's really you. I keep going back to that night before Ilos. Our night. I haven't left myself think about those memories for more than a year now. I wouldn't have expected you to work for Cerberus, but I know why they sent you to Horizon. I saw how many people were lost there, and if anyone can stop the Collectors, you can. I can't go where you're going, but I wish you luck. Just stay alive out there, Skipper. I don't know what the future holds, but I can't lose you a second time. Ash. Death closes all, but something near the end. Some work of noble note may yet be done. Not unbecoming men that strove with gods. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Alright.
What's this area of the ship?
Don't care. Okay, let's talk to Jack. Get her loyalty mission going.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground, drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Alright. Question is, what do we do now?
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much,
Alright,
Shepard.
no worries. No worries. I could recruit Samara for the scimitar and get the scimitar. Wonder if that has a good fire rate, because that Geth plasma shotgun isn't working for me, which is weird because it's usually my go-to for a Vanguard playthrough. What do you have? Pull and incendiary ammo. What do you have? Pull and fucking Jesus Christ! What a shit! I was tempted to like, when we do Jack's Lord 2, I was tempted to bring Jacob just for the hell of it, but apparently not. Bring these two along just for the hell of it. The Overlord. This one gives us recharge time on our powers, which is also really good. The only downside of having not having Miranda with us is we don't get the bonus squad health or damage, but it's I know I always bring Miranda. Maybe I should start, because I've got some good damage going with Adrenaline Rush. Maybe I can, maybe this is the time I can experiment and bring other people. Right. See how other people react to certain cutscenes. I might be missing out on some gold. You know what I mean? Is that what woman there? All right. I wonder if these two are only here because this woman spawned here. I wonder if Lantea and these two are like part on the same trigger for spawning.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
You may fucking describing her like she's like some special needs dog.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Okay, that's a little bit of XP. Convince somebody.
How's that? Calling herself Samara.
Guy waving over there.
Just a car to the fringes of a sorry space.
Looks so stupid. Libertarian, there's that Dr. Michelle from Mass Effect 1. All these clones, they're just like 2D sprites, aren't they?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you
All right.
Of course, I can help you with the consult and figure out what options work for you.
I put my water cooler on, but it's like gurgling really loud.
Listen, what is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talk. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Oh yeah, I did bring Fane, so he's gonna have to. He's gonna. So this wasn't intentional, but the thought just occurred to me. But since we've got Fane with us, we can, you know, talk to. Oh, never mind. She's gone. Tanner.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Later, as in 2 seconds later. Delete record. Come on. What's the fucking point of deleting it?
Shepard, I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
You heard it, Fane? No? Damn it. That was a waste. What a waste. You could have added a line of dialogue there. BioWare.
Many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Right, that's an interesting conversation. I want no part of.
Anything besides breeding? Don't even start with me.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know.
Racist.
Because you had a Batarian Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. but their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
All right. Bring Garrus and. Well, actually, you know what? I will keep these two along because I don't know. One's a thief, one's an assassin. I'm sure Samara might have. They might have something to say about them, right? Right. Right. At least that's my line of thinking.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Nice ass. I mean, gameplay. This is good gameplay.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Then we'll get along just fine.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Really? I'll remember that next time Shep sends us to get our asses blown off.
That's about twice a day.
Our mission is more important than all of our lives. Anaya's superiors are just being foolish.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before that detective does.
Alright, off we go.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Oh yeah, extra stop surplus. Facts. Okay, upload the message. There we go. That's some XP. And okay, we've got our ammo still. Now let's see. Thumb on you for heavy warp. That's the good stuff. Keep my ammo on there. There we go. God, don't use that.
they've gone dark.
Now you see me.
Weapon system on!
Shield down.
A human? Is that all you see?
Going dark.
Critical system damage. Critical system
I do that?
Routing power. Systems ready.
Modified ammo now!
Who said that? Who's yelling? Apparently, people.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after 1 day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney IV is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Alright, shit for brains.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3, and it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Yeah, right. Oh, maybe I should have swap Kazumi out. Well, actually, I can't. I'm kind of shit out of luck here.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I think I don't think I can swap my team out now anyway. I think I'm stuck with Kazumi. I could have done with double warp at the moment. So yeah, forget. Maybe I should. What do you call it? Oh, I forgot. I had a dead ass. Can't remember where the fuck to go now. It's been a while. But I didn't want to bring Miranda. Like I just thought, you know what? I always bring Miranda with me, like 100% of the time on all my playthroughs. Oh, there we are. So I figured I'd spice things up. I mean, Miranda is a good squaddie. I mean, she has warp and overload. That's good for every situation. She has the squad power. Squad damage and health bonuses in her passive.
I see you.
Got no shit.
No, I was not expecting to fucking miss there, but whatever.
Stabilizing their bodies.
Going silent.
Contact.
Okay, you clipping through the wall. Problem. Big fucking problem for me. Okay, it's scimitar shotgun here. Okay, how much? Okay, I'm not sure, because, like, I'm having problems with the Geth plasma shotgun for whatever reason. Like, I'll just not shoot when I fire the gun. Okay. The fire rate is pretty rough there, though. Not much of an improvement. Guess it's more than one shot, though. Eh. We'll give it a spin. See how we do. Weak against armor, good against shields and biotics.
Oh god.
Hang on, don't we get the Tempest in this mission? Or am I thinking of a different mission? It doesn't matter, I can't even use the Tempest.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
This might be useful.
Yay, biotic stuff.
Ready to engage.
Okay, I guess we switched weapons between cutscenes. Not what I expected, but whatever.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
No shield.
Okay, well, that could be better. I don't know. Shotguns kind of... I don't think the shotguns really have a place in this.
I'll tear you apart.
Requesting assistance.
Deploying Warfield.
Your body is dust.
Throw her.
Go now to the sea.
Deploying Warfield.
Now you see me. Get ready.
Can't do it. Check your screen.
Spread your magic unseen.
Got no shield.
Getting a shield's barrier back on that is pretty cheeky.
Your body is dust.
That seems good. All right, see, more money. Yeah, this Viper is actually pretty ridiculous.
Kira reveals them.
Shields down.
Mind over matter. Critical system damage. System failing.
Less than ideal there, Kazumi.
I'll weaken them.
It doesn't feel like those rounds are actually going to be, you know, good for. Taking down these gas canisters are even going to be any good. Like I don't know. Like I'm blowing them up, thinking, hey, maybe if an enemy stays in it, they die. I don't know. Doesn't look like it, or maybe they do, but it takes about 3 years to do for them to die. I don't know.
We've been spotted.
Spread your matter to the sea.
Gunship, huh? Oh, she threw a canister at us. That's why we. That'll do.
Destabilizing the bodies.
All right.
Overloading.
Balls.
Weakening their integrity.
Oh, this guy actually this person actually has shields. Look at that. I'll do. Fucking. Damn. They just keep spawning enemies, don't they? Clear a room and more appear just outside the peripheral. Really fair.
I'm good to go.
Stick to sniper rifles, I guess. Forget for trying to do something different.
Do that right now.
don't know why you guys are like so delayed with your responses. Like, I take out the barriers with my guns.
Heavy weapon, get down! Weakening their integrity! I'll tear you apart!
Destabilize. Revised.
Okay, Mac. So goofy. Yeah, let's push them up there. Okay, nothing back here. I don't know. The shotguns just don't seem to have a place with the adrenaline rush.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
I think Detective Anaya might perk up at this.
We've been spotted.
Subdue and suppress.
I'll weaken them.
Excuse me. System failing. Backup systems engaged. Requesting assistance. Member offline. Impact event. Excuse me. Hostile forces have engaged. Critical system damage. Backup systems engaged. Systems failure.
Gunship above.
No shields.
Spread your matter to the sea. Your body is dust.
Here they come.
Solve that problem.
Go now to the sea.
Yep, off you go. Try to climb back up.
Go in peace. Go in peace. One falls.
Okay, ammo. I need more of that. There we go.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
Okay, what did I just grab there? Money. Cool. Oh my goodness, here we are.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Four's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Funny how he didn't even tell anyone you were missing.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This guy's cute and all, but he's just gonna get himself killed out there.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
I like Kazumi referring to him as cute. That's pretty funny. I mean, like I said, I'd never seen that before. Always have Miranda here, and she refers to him as a liability or whatever.
Charge.
Always have Miranda here, and she refers to him as a liability or whatever.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
Alright, no point switching weapons if it's going to switch back after this mission's ended. Learn my lesson. She's got one shoulder pad. Job doesn't pay well, I guess. Oh, you're just going to give up and walk away? Drinking on the job as what? God, this woman. Useless.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
We've got company.
Destabilize the borders. On we go.
Oh, she's toast. Getting it's heavy over there.
They threw my shield!
One falls. One step closer.
That'll do.
That ship must be around here.
I don't think there's any data pad there. I don't think there's anything else in this room, right? Oh, it's like the biotic god is gone. I'll melee this so I blow up. Yeah, I kind of do. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Cash machine. There's just a guy here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope the just guy doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
No, I'm not. I'm turning you in, Penny Far, not bribing you for chump change.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
Cool. Stream died, apparently. Fuck knows when. During the biotic god scene of all things. God damn it.
Free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station.
Stream dropped during one of the most entertaining scenes in the series. God, typical.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
Can't wait to move house.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Okay, 5 Renegade. Oh, we leveled. I guess we get the level up before we leave, I guess. Before, like, the mission summary, blah, 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 blah.
I'm still grounded. What's going on? I'm still grounded. What's going on?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Oh, I guess maybe I have to talk to whoever. Get out of here.
I am ready to... Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
Recruit Samara for the team. Wow, what a brief mission summary. No research there. Did I miss something?
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively.
Oh, it was a biotic damage
Your
one.
skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Soldier boy. Upgrades biotic damage 40%. I'll give us some more warp stuff. That sounds good to me. I'm getting hungry though. Got anything to say?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You've changed my life. Who's Jarrett? Dantius Towers. Okay. Might be someone.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Anything else, Commander?
That sounds good.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Okay, squad mate, and yeah, obviously we're gonna put some points into incendiary ammo, and then when the next level up, we'll get the Inferno, which will be really good. Then we can start working towards maxing out barrier. After that, not sure. Concussive shot, haha. Cryo ammo. Doubt it. Let's do a hard save. I'm gonna step away for a moment, get something to snack on, get something to drink. I'll catch you guys in, well, about 10 minutes maybe. Sounds like a reasonable time, right? Right. I always forget to unmute my mic because I'm fucking stupid. Might as well just not mute my mic to begin with. Anyway, I'm really warm. Fill up my air cooler. Drink. There you go. I also got an ice lolly, so whilst we talk to Morden, I can eat.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
I was expecting a longer conversation than that. God damn it. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna play this game one-handed then. God damn it. I don't suppose Joker has anything to say about
I've got an appointment
anybody.
with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... you won't understand unless you meet her.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? You get everyone at the same store or something?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander. Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
All right. Nothing.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way.
Ooh.
Goodness, I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
Hey, renegade. Well, okay, I guess it's a flat morality boost. Whatever.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. Guess we got the Krogan DMZ unlocked as well. Okay, what to do? Save crashing ship. I guess that is a thing, isn't it?
Probe away.
This is the Geth one, isn't it? leveled up. It's weird. I guess I leveled up before the mission came to a close, and then everyone else leveled up afterwards. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't want power recharge time though. More overloads, more better. Obviously the shotguns are a bad situation, but I'd rather have this one that charges up and does all their shields in one hit.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
See what we got here. I do wonder, like, let me look at my shirt, like, I guess it's like sick. It's still, yeah, I guess it's damage. I don't know. It's maybe a squad bonus one for destructive ammo might have been better. I suppose it like neural shock. Well, not neural shocks, but like ragdolls them. Not too bad actually.
I've got no shield.
Okay, nice work, Cat. Could have sworn there was more enemies than this during this section. Guess it ended.
That should do it.
Because we did a mission, that should hopefully move people along.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
Oh, I don't know. Good guys are pretty nice too. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. That's good. That's all I wanted. I wanted Grunt to be progressed so we can go to Tachanka and knock out the 2 missions there.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
EDI, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
Hey, Krabs, how you doing?
My doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Had a good week. Oh, got a good weekend ahead of you. I guess you're already in the weekend.
Green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Back for another lesson. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
You never really... Oh, I loved Zaid. Maybe it's because he's just some old shit that just... I don't know, I just like him. He's old. He's just an old renegade guy. Like, I don't know. Where do I go now? Trying to think what I want to do now.
No messages for you, Commander.
Maybe we'll go to Tachanka. Actually, I don't have any fucking money. Maybe I shouldn't go to Tachanka. I should do it like a different mission first. I'm not in dire straits and in need of I'm not in dire straits, so I don't think I need the... You know, the phalanx right now. I'll help Jacob. I'll help Captain Daddy Issues. I'm kind of the opposite. I do like his stories. I think it may be more the delivery, though, of how he tells them.
I have detected an anomaly.
I do like him on missions as well. I mean, he has armor-piercing ammo. He does a lot of weapon damage, and he has the Inferno grenades, which not too great in this game, but good enough, right?
Distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW461003407.
Scans have found something.
Let me find some more scans. I haven't installed any mods yet to skip mini games because I'm lazy.
Probe away.
But it couldn't hurt to like
Launching probe.
do a bit of scanning. Oh, should I heal my scars or should I keep them?
Launching probe.
Ah, nah, I'm fucking keeping the scars. I'm not dropping 50,000 platinum.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
If you're a good guy. I mean, to be fair, the scars don't look that prominent if you're a Paragon anyway. It's only if you're Renegade where it's all fucking... Y'all look mangled and lava. Yeah, it's just that's a Renegade thing.
Probe away.
Okay, now I'm just... Yeah. So do I. Alright, so usually... like I said, I always bring Miranda on missions because of her squad bonus. But I'm going to try and mix it up a little bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring dad issue. Like, we've got daddy issues and the dad issue. Because that's sensible, right? Naturally, we're going to give him more weapon damage. Jacob, this fucking plebeian. God, he sucks. His powers suck. I'm thinking about bringing Jacob along for Jack's mission because I thought, oh, another Cerberus operative instead of Miranda. Because I just want to... I just want to see what other cutscenes and other dialogues we get. Because I always, like I said, I always bring the same squad mates on every playthrough. So I figured I'd spice things up. But goddamn, some of these power... Like, this guy's like, I'm a Vanguard. I have pull and barrier and Inferno grenades. You know, Jack is like, I'm a biotic. Jack's with the fuck. Jack is such a disappointment. Like, she's a biotic badass in the cutscenes, and you look at her fucking powers, and it's shockwave. This game's taking the absolute piss. Yeah. But I have that myself, so why does he need it?
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no...
Well, the 1-2 punch. Gotta go with the gravity.
life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Let's see what happens. If we're lucky, he'll start.
There it is, mostly intact.
Yelling about gravity.
Survived impact, but it's been years.
Yeah.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Probably helps more on casual difficulty when nobody has shields or armor.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Ooh, creeper alert. What do you do when you're mentally retarded? They can't struggle. Well, actually, they have superhuman strength sometimes.
Can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
There we go. I won't clip that. I was gonna say, I don't get many people clipping any of my stuff, but that's, yeah, probably not that.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
I'm also speculating. I'm not speaking from personal experience.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
It's mostly easy. There's like, I think there's like a battle near the end that can be a bit awkward because there's like just positioning, because you got the heavy, because whenever you implement a heavy mech into a fight, it's obviously just going to march towards you and it's going to eventually push you out of cover unless you if you have other enemies to deal with as well. It's like the Krogan the OK mission that we did the other day, where I was just getting wrecked because couldn't hold the line because I knew the heavy mech was coming towards us and Krogans were stuff. I mean, it's part of the challenge of Mass Effect 2, to be honest. It's what thing that kills you the most really is getting pushed out of cover. If you don't have the ability to control the battlefield and you're getting pushed out of cover, then
why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Oh, I'm going to assume I'll probably have trouble because I don't have Overlord. Actually, no, we get next. I don't know.
Come on,
we'll see what happens.
My father had a working beacon but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe That neural decay affected him.
Well,
I
you'd,
doubt that ship carried 10 years worth of food.
you'd hope so. Wait, is Jacob thinning? Ah, he is. His hair's thinning. I see some bald spots forming. Okay, where's that greasy, smelly woman?
You came from the sky? The leader said
What the hell? They changed her hair.
Delayed for so long, but he still has power.
She has different
Someone
hair.
Lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
That's fucking weird. They straight up changed her hairstyle. She used to look greasy and fucking disheveled.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader, and we serve so...
She wasn't Asian either. Why does she look like Ada Wong?
Some want to fight him. They were cast out.
Remaster. We got rid of white people and made them Asian.
Those who help him, they don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Trouble coming. I've got him. Take it down! Got him. I've got him.
Not what I...
Clean kill. Have a nice trip.
Isn't that supposed to combo, throw and pull?
My shields are down.
Or am I completely forgetting? Oh, whatever. Mass Effect 1, 3 probably.
Come on over.
Nah. Better combos are overrated. Haven't quite figured it out in this game, have they?
Come on over.
Oh, that works. I think I killed 2 guys there.
Doesn't quite cover the reality of it.
My father wouldn't let this go.
Yeah, she got a Karen haircut. So does Survivor here. She got weird hair treatment as well.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Pull and Wop. I don't know. I thought Pull and Throw went together. It just made sense to me. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, what you got here?
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Oh, you introduce a black character to Mass Effect, and he has an a father that abandons him. How progressive.
They have the same uniform as our attackers. Definitely not as aggressive, though.
Like how formally he's standing.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Oh. Yeah, they made all the hairstyles in a set like. I don't know. Why did they give them all Lego hair, like super clean Lego haircuts? I don't understand.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Gear up!
Oh, completely missed that. By the way, this Viper is disgusting.
Terminus pirate clans rarely kill their own crew to enforce discipline.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
Okay, more money, thank you. Grab this one, I did. A Viper with this soldier kit is absolutely ridiculous.
Please, here. You could end it.
You're a doctor? Of what? Well, think of it this way. I can shoot it really fast. And I have 12 rounds in it. And then I put on the adrenaline rush that does 140% more damage. And still get a decent fire rate out of it. Basically like a second Matic.
Please, here. You could end it.
It's a war crime.
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Alright. Yeah, this sniper, pretty damn good. I was intent on trying the Widow, but chances are I'll try the Widow and then immediately switch back to the Viper so I can have the rapid fire sniper. Because it seems to be more useful. I mean, a Widow with 140% extra damage per shot does sound useful, but I guess I'll try the Revenant. I can always wait until I do an Infiltrator playthrough to try the Widow. I never tried the Claymore either, but yeah.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Oh, how observant.
The posed corpse looks like it's been here years, like a warning. These others, maybe a month.
The hunters started fighting back.
Krogan shotgun sucks. Oh, I heard some people swear by it for Vanguard playthroughs. That me not. Never.
Your body is dust.
Taking heavy fire.
Rerouting power.
Yeah, I just found it shoots so fast.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims.
I don't know why I'm trying to go for combos. Actually, usually if I need the achievement, this is the mission I'll do it on, because it's the only time I'll have Jacob in the pie outside of, like, you know, tutorial.
Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged.
Do wonder what weapons I'm going to use for Mass Effect 3, though. I know it's a bit early, but
Have a nice trip.
like, I don't know what I'm going to use for Mass Effect 3. I might just turn myself into Garrus, Godhood Garrus, with just a Typhoon and armor piercing. Spreads too wide. What? Oh, the yeah, that's where I pressed. Thanks, game.
Dust.
Requesting assistance. Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me.
Oh!
Damn it, Jacob! You had one job. Just God, they're still coming.
Backup systems engaged. Unit member offline.
Are they still coming out? They are. Jesus Christ.
Critical system damage. Clamp.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
I'm not gonna lie, it feels like when I play, because usually if on a Vanguard playthrough, I would have charged these guys, and then I guess the threshold for them to stop spawning would be around here. Because it feels like the enemies constantly spawn. It's one of them games where enemies will constantly spawn until you push forward and cross an invisible line. But, you know, you can drain the enemy spawn eventually.
Get over here! Target down!
Yeah, that
Target
works.
down! Have a nice trip!
Hostile forces have engaged. Careful. Requesting assistance.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Charge him up!
Straight for him.
Enemy tech drones.
You gonna stop shooting? Okay. Oh, fuck this. Apparently all that cover doesn't work now.
Enemy tech drones. I'll weaken them.
One falls.
Didn't expect Fro to actually do anything there. Alright, light him up. I gotta push up.
Take us! Hunter, kill so we can go home. Kill so we can go home.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
That wasn't too bad. I got a bit nervous with the fucking mech though. That fucking thing shot for like 2 days. And I fucking tried to get into cover here, but now I can when it's not life and death. Okay. Fucking whatever. Weird. It's funny how shit works when you're not about to get fucking nuked by a rocket. I can't wait for the Mass Effect 2 though, because I don't actually. Then maybe it doesn't. I know in multiplayer, Adrenaline Rush has an evo where you get shields when you pop it. I'm not sure about single player though, because I know some powers work differently between single player and multiplayer. Like you obviously don't have time slow in multiplayer, do you? Okay, what's up? Okay, we've got a good amount of credit, so we can go to Chonka after this, I think. Options, codex. Yeah. This guy. His problem, he's throwing shit into the water. This fucking geek. Or is he like fucking freestyling to himself? Where it's so easy. Actually, this is your lucky day, by the way, Ronald, because this is a Paragon run.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
What do you mean, you people?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. pure authority was easy. At first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
Well, yeah.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I usually leave him in the hell he made, because it's the funniest outcome, but I don't know. Gotta be a pussy for this playthrough.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Barrier. Survivors of Aya are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Since when? How does the Alliance get additional support from Cerberus? Weird. Oh, is that the I'd shoot him? No, he could shoot himself. No, I like the one where everyone walks away and then all of a sudden the camera pans and it's just one of the fucking ferals just club him in the face and it cuts to black. It's fucking great. Jacob Taylor dealt with his father, is now focused on the mission. And sounds good. Kind of disappointed that Fane didn't have much to say.
Secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Well, even the elusive man doesn't like Jacob.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Very good, very good. Heavy pistol damage, which is what it is. I don't really need it, but helps the team, doesn't it? Actually, when it... Never mind. I thought I had another step to get there. Heavy ship armor. Don't know where that came from. Like, I'll do all the ship armor, ship upgrades later. But well, importantly, we got level, and we can get our Inferno ammo now. It has a 3-meter blast radius, so if they all grouped up, they have a really bad day. Very good. And I guess now we can start working on barrier points.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Ooh.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the... How do I... But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your...
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly.
I might do more than
now.
catch you.
Anything else you'd like to talk about? Okay.
Okay.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Let's go talk to Gary, see what he has to say. I'll probably do Garrus's...
Had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
I guess I'll go with I'll do Garrus's loyalty mission once I obtain the Fanes as well. Do all the Citadel stuff at once.
I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
I've already had this. He's already told
tipped off
something.
the Mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the Mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye.
Sidonus
life
gets
for
killed.
Life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
I can't remember what I did last time, but I feel like Sidonus doesn't even I feel like Sidonus doesn't even like appear in Mass Effect 3, or he's even mentioned. Maybe he's mentioned in like an email. Probably an email. Right, I suppose we could do. We've got a decent amount of money on us, so I suppose we can go to the Krogan DMZ. You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Okay. Oh man. Well, you got any like noteworthy deaths? Okay, incinerate. This is the important one. Man, Morden is literally just literally a one power fucking character, isn't he? At least for insanity difficulty. Like, both of these fucking powers don't work unless they have no shields or armor. Cryoblast and Neuroshock, I mean. Vindicator. Bitch, please. Ah, fair enough. Which missions are giving you the most trouble? Or making you the most nervous, I guess. I don't think I have it in me to do Deathless. Only game I've done that's the only games I've done Deathless runs of is like Resident Evil 2.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful?
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief a little. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that hot...
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Getting guns online. God, that fucking part. I did that earlier.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Yeah. Doing the Horizon mission earlier and that getting the guns online. Ah no, the Scion, the two things that bothered me was like, I'd be in a corner. Like, okay, three things that were bugging me. So, I'd have like I would tell my teammates to get into a corner where it's safe, and then like 2 seconds later they'll fucking leave that corner and start following me, so that they wouldn't hold the position like I'd asked them to, which is weird because it only happens in that particular fight. Most times they'll stay in a place until I tell them to fucking regroup. How does that get in this condition? I have no idea. Smells like a fucking... I don't know. Can smell the... Can't smell the... I don't know. I'm trying to... I've got the joke, I just don't know how to fucking word it, so... Basically, he smells like a virgin. And the young pup needs to get laid. Otherwise, he's gay. Anyway, the Horizon gun mission, gun part, 3 things bother me. 1, squad mates weren't even fucking following my orders. 2, I'd been in a general area that was safe, and then all of a sudden, fucking enemies would just drop down from above on top of me, which I don't think happened in the original. I think that was like, they changed the spawns up in the remaster. And 3, the fucking Scions, like Shockwave, had a very generous hitbox. There was times where... Oh, God. He just keeps talking.
Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Like, the fucking Scions would shoot their shockwaves at me, and I'd be like, alright, I'll move over. Let's say, like, this railing is where the shockwave is, and I'd see them shooting it towards me, so I'd move over. It would still fucking hit me, and I got killed because of it, because it was like, the hitboxes were ridiculously wide, like, bigger than the actual visual explosion. It was kind of the same issue I had with the husks in Mass Effect 1, where the hitbox was, you know, bigger than it should have been.
Off dealing with a Veriditet. You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives. Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much.
Pie jock?
Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
So I'm going far.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their... Watch it, human!
Let's see what the human can do.
Just boring as shit, though, isn't it? Okay, I just barely got that one. What the fuck? I pressed the space bar and nothing happened. Fucking hell. Oh. Wave completed. Oh, I thought that. I was beginning to question whether they actually had waves or did it get. I don't know. It's the most fun you can have with your clothes on this. I don't know, I think the first round fucking overstayed its welcome. Doesn't help that this cursor is so slow and you have to control it with WASD. Who fucking thought that was a good idea? The only compliment I can pay this game, oh, double kill there. The only compliment I can pay this game is the fact that it takes a bit of thought of where to aim because of which side the rockets are going to come from. Like that, see? Completed Ratchet's quest. What, no cheesy ass music like scanning the keepers?
Eyes straight ahead.
I'm trying to remember how to get the discount for the medic guy.
Child, my son, you played tackle the bear. I lost half. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence.
Oh yeah.
I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Oh boy, I can't wait to try that shit. Stabilization gauntlets, yeah. Death mask. Pfft. The phalanx, now we're talking. I don't think I need heavy. I guess if I want to use the nuke launcher, I have to fucking invest into heavy weapon ammo.
This should come in handy. Good, Varen. Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Shame we can't keep him.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son.
You get discount after Grunt's mission? Okay.
Teach him to hunt. Give me a reason.
Don't touch anything.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
What we got in here? Yeah, we definitely need to prioritize what this shop. Let's go and do Grunt's mission as soon as possible.
These things would last longer if they'd step back. My Varen is hungry.
Oh, let's see, watch
Put
fight.
down some real money, human.
Make bet 4 Bet 500, alright. Yeah, one bite and it's over. What? The fucking Shepard did the fucking Krogan fist pump thing. I don't know what you're gonna call that. That's fucking stupid. I guess they just... Whoever stood in that spot will do the exact same animation no matter what, right?
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
It is kind of gay, yeah. Actually, says, Shepard, whoa, my friend.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze.
even Erdnot. We need to rethink, restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right. You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far. There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank-bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him and Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharos and Ilos.
I'm not gonna lie, I've always been a little bit disappointed that Rex never cracked the joke of, oh, I see you replaced me with a different Krogan. Or something.
You should be out hunting.
Whatever.
Fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special...
I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
Watch it, human.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Eyes straight ahead.
Nakmar. Oh, Nakmar, isn't that
Crowd the ambassador.
that's what Drax, that's who Drax and Kesh belong to in the in Andromeda, right? Nakmar.
Give me a reason.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatag Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvank's challenges. And my word determines whether a rite will proceed.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Erdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
You know what? I'm gonna bring Zaid. Why not? He does 50% more weapon damage. That's a good enough reason as any, right? Yeah, same. I mean, like I said, I usually have Miranda as a permanent squad mate, but I'm just mixing things up a little bit just for the hell of it.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Yeah, a lot of these cutscenes are kind of ruined by having it in ultra wide.
If you wish to join Clan Erdnot,
Rest my
you
case.
must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Alright, so you got your Viper, you got your shotgun. Actually, you switch to the thing. Alright, sure. Alright, okay, so be sure to equip yours first, because that's a squad. Anytime, Grunt. And I'll then equip mine, because it's more powerful. That sounds good. Now I got to go around and hack everything whilst Grunt constantly nags me.
Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Just a load of money just sitting around.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Yeah, I was having issues earlier on Fane's recruitment mission.
Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Like, I legitimately went through like an entire combat section and not a single magazine was dropped by the mercs. It was ridiculous. Like I had to, apparently it's a bug. I had to like quick save and reload, but like damn, like I got to like the
Hit the keystone.
what was it, the first floor before you go up the stairs. I fucking literally was down to like one bullet in my Carnifex and my flamethrower. Like I just couldn't fucking, like there was no ammo being dropped. It's ridiculous.
Hit the keystone.
Game just kept spawning enemies and none of them were dropping ammo. I just don't know. It's weird.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Okay.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Time to kill our bargain bin. Rachni, right? Or Varro.
Take it! Should have run. Now you'll fry. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
You guys,
right?
Guys, just hang around up here. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage. Not even using the adrenaline rush. Let's try adrenaline rush. See what that does. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Didn't what you fucking didn't was it you who said that you weren't a fan of inferno grenades? Did you kill the mining crew? Which mining crew? I can't remember.
Here they come. I'm ready. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
More bullets, please.
Ready for another round, Shepard.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars.
Oh no, I see.
Destroy the fears of
Weren't you there? I can't remember. No, I saved the miners, and I had to pass a paragon check to get the.
Crawlers, come to your death.
So did they reskin them into harvesters for Mass Effect 3, or is the harvesters indoctrinated versions of them? Oh, I feel like that might be explained somewhere. In maybe it's mentioned in the codex. I never read the codex. They definitely reskinned the harvester, or reskinned that into the harvester. I don't think the requirement is that high. I did do whose mission? Whose missions did I do first? I did Grunt's mission. Might have done Miranda's. I can't remember what order I've done stuff in. I haven't done Stolen Memory yet either. Should probably get around to that. And after a certain amount of quests, we get forced to do the collector ship.
Gear up!
Hey, I know, let's turn one of the most boring missions in Mass Effect 2 and make it a multiplayer mode in Mass Effect 3. And somehow it worked. This is overstaying its welcome, right?
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Well, spoiler, they showed the health bar before I even get to see it.
We've been spotted.
Survive. Like, honestly, if people
An enemy worth fighting.
If people actually fucking like sit around and survive for 5 minutes without actually killing it, that's fucking sad. You gotta actually try to not kill it. It feels like harder. It feels like more harder work to survive for 5 minutes and not kill it than it does to just flat out just kill it. And we were like not even a minute in and we're already got half its health gone.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Oh, I have a flamethrower. I can't really do shit with that. Not unless I run up right up to it.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvink, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Oh, Uvik's just gonna casually walk away. That's exactly where I wanted to go.
I'll get you.
Kill that Krogan!
Watch out! Battle Master! Stand eye for me.
I've got no shield.
Oh shit. Knock him down.
Right on your ass.
He's about to be a problem. Oh, that hurts. No! My cooldown was 1/2 a second off. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Alright, fuck it.
Yeah!
Yeah? The fuck was that about, Zaid?
My kin charging.
I'll put them down.
Time to die.
Where is this anyway? Oh, it's upstairs. I didn't even know we could go back up here. Never tried it, to be honest. Move, you fat frog.
Charging. My kin charging.
It's a bit gimmicky. I usually have it on the what do you call it? The Vanguard, and I figured it works with Adrenaline Rush, so the extra damage boost could help. It just absolutely drained the armor.
Kill that Krogan!
Getting up close. Enemy.
Could have sworn there was some research around here.
Yeah, right on your.
There goes Rex. Or Crunt, whatever the fuck. T-Boo Rex. Oh, I lost my shields there.
That's it? Uvink is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. But I don't really like the other heavy out weapons either, to be honest. I guess the particle beam isn't too bad, and that also works with Adrenaline Rush, because there's only a few that actually work with Adrenaline Rush.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Oh, the arc gun?
Shepard is my battle master.
I
He has
tried
no
that.
match.
But
Understood.
wasn't keen.
Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This looks interesting.
Oh, we got 1 skill point. No, we're in the 1 skill point club now. Oh. Hey, we've got shotgun damage. I knew there was research somewhere, but it fucking... I don't know where the hell it was. Whatever. I'll take it. This is depressing.
You don't have a place.
Weird that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw.
I don't know. I did...
Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
I know. I tried it with... it was like my last playthrough, maybe. Oh, my Legendary Edition playthrough, where I was just trying to get the achievement. Oh no, I did it on I did it on my engineer playthrough because I noticed there was like a handful of achievements I didn't have, so I went and got them. But yeah, it was one of those where I was trying to just get the achievement for using shooting like 5 different heavy weapons or something, and it sucked. I don't know. Some of them sucked. Some of them were all right.
Should you be in here? As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet.
Why are those monkeys T-posing?
But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians. The designers of the genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Okay, assault rifle damage.
We can use this.
Shotgun damage. Pistol damage. And biotic damage. And just like that, we are poorer than Africa.
Again, you darken my lab. You must have
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Alright, I'm going to take a trip back to the Normandy. Just so I can...
Don't touch anything.
I just realised we picked up the phalanx, but we never actually equipped it. Oh, whoopsie daisy, I guess.
I barely survived the Maw during my rite. I guess that human's got a quad.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to...
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. In addition...
And the Solarians, too.
Heard you the first time.
Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
Yeah, just go into the Normandy just so I can get cash in those research.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the
Fuck! I should have stayed up to Chonka. Now I gotta do the fucking collector ship. God damn it. Fuck. Whatever. It's fine. Well, yeah, I guess I'll do the Revenant. I'll get the Revenant assault rifle for this mission, I guess. Extra rounds, I know. For a fact, I'm in dire need of that. Manage job capacity. Krogan shotgun. Oh, I guess like if you do their loyalty mission, their research is automatically added to the menu. Huh. Alright, whatever. Oh. You got the arc projector, is that what you said? I'll put the I'm on, like, honestly, I think that because the particle beam and the firestorm, they actually get boosted by the adrenaline rush, but the stuff like the arc protector and the grenade launcher stuff like that don't. So that's kind of how I'm looking at it, to be honest.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
I'm not sure, because it's a choice between Claymore, Revenant, and Widow, right? I might do a save, try out the Widow, and then go back and just take the Revenant. Because I feel like, I don't know, maybe I should just go Widow. Like, even so, I feel like because I'm a soldier, I should go with the Revenant, because it's the only class that can actually get access to it. I can get the Claymore or the Widow as like on different classes, but not the you know what I mean?
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
I just know that none of the weapons are gonna be good for I just know that none of the weapons are actually gonna be any good for our adrenaline rush, you know what I mean?
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
seen a ship laid out like this.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit
Man, that's
computer.
dark. The lighting in this game is so fucked for some reason. Alright, you get that. Get you back on there. Sure. I'm gonna panic, we've got throw, right?
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
I'll say I like Fane's like ski mask. It's like Ant-Man.
These poor souls.
Ugh. Just a pile of gunk.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects, discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? Because it didn't.
Okay, money. Alright. This is a time to do a hard save. So I can, you know, if I pick one weapon, then change my mind. I'll give the Widow a try, and then I'll probably switch to Revenant.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Dun dun dun.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this
Yeah, they
vessel.
already started. We've seen the husks. We've seen Saren. Oh, look at that. Nice pile of guns for the taking. Revenant machine gun. Unleashes a storm of deadly predators. Effective against armor, shields, and biotic. Upgrades the Vindicator rifle. What, so I swap out the Vindicator for the Revenant? Is that the idea? Claymore. Upgrades the Scimitar. Okay. I don't know what it... Upgrades the Viper. Oh, no, wait. No, do I lose the Viper? If... Access to the Viper if I pick the Widow? That's a fucking rip-off, actually. Well, we'll give it a go. No, we do have... Oh, we still have access to it. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Like I said, I'll give this gun a go. We'll get 13 shots of it, though.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
So yeah, I'm gonna give this a spin, see what we can get. Get some good damage. I mean, 140% damage boost on a single on a Widow sounds like an idea.
On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on the ship. I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Well, I suppose we should have expected this.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform, a control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Let's see what happens.
Get ready.
I got it.
Clean kill.
Assuming direct control.
How much?
Your form is fragile.
They took out most of their barriers.
This is what you face.
Ah. Oh fuck, that's a fall. Oh, they're all down there with me. You know what? And I think the tactical cloak only gives you 40% damage. I don't know if I'm into the Widow. So I'm gonna go back and grab the Revenant. I'd rather shoot multiple bullets than just the one, you know?
The collectors were running baseline. A quad-strand genetic. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
I said I wasn't too impressed with the damage I dealt to that Scion. I mean, Harbinger damn near took off most of his barrier in one shot, but yeah, like I said, you only get 13 shots of that gun, so it's.
Let's find what we need before
It still shoots pretty fast though during the slow mo, so it's not too bad.
On the ceiling. More containers.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary primary power.
Oh well, we tried. But yeah, damage numbers weren't worth it. I don't even even if I played the Infiltrator, I wouldn't be too sure about the Widow.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
I know some people would swear by it because, you know, I know of people that sworn by the fucking Tempest on this game, and I'm like,
well, I suppose we should have expected this.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
I'm scratching my head as well. I can't remember where the Tempest is. Could have sworn I've picked it up by now.
Careful, Shepard. Something.
Edie, I'm setting up a
That can't be good.
Shepard, it was not a... I am having trouble. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast. Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Incoming!
I'm taking fire.
You're assuming control.
41%.
Are they both dead?
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Okay, somehow Miranda got back up.
Another platform coming in.
This
Man.
is what you face. They will be as we are. Your form is fragile.
Yeah, I'm kind of figuring.
You cannot resist. My attacks will tear you apart. It's fragile. Stop, Shepard. Nothing stands against us. I know you feel this. Face your annihilation.
This is a piss take. What is this? I've never had this fucking problem before on this section. Where I've literally been... Where nowhere is safe. And my teammates instantly die. And and Harbinger just walks up to us and just spams AoE attacks. I've never seen that before.
Get ready.
Fuck it. You know what? That kills pretty fast though, actually.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Okay, what are you using? Yeah, whatever. Ah.
Switch up!
Rearming. Watch out!
Okay, you on that one. You on that one. Goddamn bastard. I hate it when they fucking... I hate it when they do that.
Assuming control of this form.
Feels like cheating, doesn't it?
Destabilizing their bodies. We are your genetic destiny.
I understand. I really don't. I don't remember this section being this fucking difficult, where like literally nowhere is safe.
To finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company. Watch for heavy weapons.
Okay. You. And you.
Spread the matter to the sea.
Assuming control. This body's pain is irrelevant.
I've got no shields.
Okay, that one's done.
1% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
This is true power. Ignore the fallen.
Fucking trying to. Oh, nice work, Miranda. You're dead again.
Your body is dust.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
You will not stop me.
Okay. Fucking hell.
My attacks will tear you apart.
That's fucking ridiculous. Wonder if cloak damage does well. Well, cloak damage is like, what is it, 40 or 60%? But obviously it has the benefit of like dropping aggro, apparently. I mean, the drones were supposed to have less, I mean, the drone was supposed to drop aggro.
Finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Didn't work.
We've got company. Contact.
He goes.
Just through my shield.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform.
God fucking bullshit. On heavy weapons? I'm not sure. It'll probably stay on the wiki or something.
Override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Of course, I'm not hitting it.
Enemies.
Assuming control.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Our power is unmatched.
Night, night.
Just through my...
It's so fucking bullshit. Like, seriously, like, they couldn't fucking give you one bit of cover that's functional? Everything's higher than you. Everyone just shoots down into you. Fucking these guys with the fucking dog shit weapon. I don't know. I don't know. There isn't really anything else I can do. You know what? I know. Disruptor ammo. That has the ability to overheat weapons. We'll use that.
Enemies in front.
And the game crashed. Fucking classic. Fucking classic. Can't even fucking... This section sucks. It really does. But you get so little cover and the game goes out.
Fuck! Oh!
Look out. We've got company.
And the fucking... They go out of it, goes out of its way to make sure you have like very little cover, and the cover you do get is next to useless. Okay, throw you.
I will show you true power.
Shield down.
Assuming direct control.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
You cannot kill me, Shepard. Your death is assured.
Fucking hell. Help. This guy just like walking towards me like it's fucking Mass Effect 1 fucking...
Stands against us.
Okay, finally, teammates actually fucking helped there. Okay, second Scion. Nice. Gotta get off the wall, Jesus.
Now let's finish you off.
Also,
Control of this form.
it's a bad fight, but like the Revenant is proven to be pretty good in this spot.
This hurts you. Face your annihilation.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
Okay, can that reach me? I don't even know. Oh, Finn, what are you doing?
Attack. Direct intervention is necessary.
Gonna get knocked out of cover.
Our power is unmatched.
What the fuck's going on? What the fuck is going on? Why is everything just... How is he spamming that attack multiple times? He's literally ignoring cover. The fuck? That went...
Better get it done fast, Edie.
How did he spam that? Like, there's usually a cooldown.
Watch for heavy weapons.
I really don't fucking get it. I really don't. Like, The fucking I was doing fine, then fucking Fane had to go and climb up onto the fucking wall and die.
Get it done fast, Edie.
Look out.
I'm stingy. I need those 100 credits. I was debating it as well, but I was on fucking cooldown.
Enemies in front.
No shields falls.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
And it's like, so it's weird because like, game can't make its mind up whether or not this cover is going to help me against the Scion or not. That'll knock me out. A warp barrier.
Cannot stop us.
So bad. You see, for that, it's not even so much the fact that I'm not reviving. It's the fact that the fucking shit just ignores cover completely, and like they keep changing the fucking rules.
This will put them down.
My shields are down.
Firing now.
There. Go in peace.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
I am unstoppable.
Okay, now the Scion can reach me.
Your form is fragile.
Scored a hit. No fair.
Yeah, it's just fucking random. Like, this game can't make up its mind whether this Scion will hit me or not. No. Cut. Oh. Please. Checkpoint. Save. Ammo. Please. Anything.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
So bad. So fucking bad. Like, I've never... Like, I can't remember... Ever having that much of a fucking issue in this section. Like, it's just so... I don't know if they made it harder on the remaster or not, because, like, the fucking Harbinger just decided I'm gonna be like a Dragoon in Mass Effect 3 or fucking a Krogan in Mass Effect 1. I'm just gonna blindly walk towards you and just spam the fucking... I don't know, just power spam. There's usually a bit of a cooldown between
control of the platform, Shepard.
between its casts. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not. I'm not going to claim it's easy, but Harbinger doesn't spam the powers that fucking often. Like, it was literally like they were playing with 0 cooldowns. Like, oh, let me cast this fucking singularity warp power every 2 seconds. It was like warp throw, fucking so weird.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
Ow.
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus is not known for keeping faith.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
I will say the Revenant definitely. I mean, if I tried to do that fight once and then again with the Widow, I'm glad I reloaded the save after trying the Widow on 2 enemies, because I don't think that would have been fucking ugly doing that twice.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
How about Kira reveals them?
Assume control of this form. You will not stop me.
Out we go.
This is true power.
Fane definitely has a quicker cooldown, that's for sure. Wow, damn, that Revenant is badass. That's a good, that's, yeah. Fucking hell, that. Feels like every good gun in Mass Effect 2 got fucking nerfed into the ground by Mass Effect 3.
Contact.
We are Harbinger. Stop, Shepard.
Gosh, I think I need to be a bit closer to use it. It's not as versatile as the Matic, but
Here we go.
still pretty damn good. No, it's literally the weapon you use if you're it's literally the heavier weapon if you're a soldier, you know. So if you're playing an infiltrator and you already have sniper training, then you can upgrade to the Widow. If you're a Vanguard with shotgun training, you can upgrade to the Claymore. And if you're a soldier with assault rifle training, you get, you know, the Widow, the Claymore. But because it, you know, assault rifle training, you get the Revenant, and the Revenant is a weapon that you see in game. Like the Shadow Broker uses it, and the Prison Warden uses it, and it's also mounted on the wall in Maranth's place.
On our right.
Like, the first time I ever used it was in Mass Effect 3. I thought it was like... I remember unlocking it in Mass Effect 3 thinking, oh, that's the Shadow Broker's weapon. Not realising, because I never played Soldier before in Mass Effect 2. Man, that's ridiculous. Oh, fuck. Oh, we've got abominations now.
Assuming direct control.
Back up a bit. Don't know about the magnetic cover, though.
Direct intervention is necessary.
couple that with Inferno rounds as well.
Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. My attacks will tear you apart. Continue.
Well, you know what to do next time, I guess.
Only damage the vessel. Our power is unmatched. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
This gun carries a lot of bullets. Look at that. It carries fucking 560 bullets. So not only is it powerful, we can shoot it all fucking day. This is what a heavy weapon should be. Damn, I was thinking, oh, I'll try it. Think it's okay, but then switch to the back to the Matic. But I mean, granted, this doesn't have, you know, I can only use this at close to medium range. The Matic kind of, I don't know. Yeah, fuck, man. See how it does against a Praetorian.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh shit! Get off the wall! Jesus Christ!
Right there.
Okay, I'm not into the little enemies down there.
Going now. Incoming. Affirmative. On my way.
Taking heavy fire.
This will put them down.
You guys get over there. You know, a good thing is like, if you look at the description, it says deals more damage, like, I don't know, less accurate assault rifle, has high ammo capacity, deals more damage, effective against armor, shields, and batic barriers. So it's got no downside. It's not like one of them ones where it's like only good against a certain type.
Here we go.
Well, the range isn't too bad. I mean, you get up with a massive target like that. Oh, fucking... What are you doing here, Fane? You're supposed to be over there with everybody else. You goofy fucker.
Up we go.
I guess Fane's dead. What the fuck is he... Did he die of his stupid AIDS already? Okay, I guess you guys aren't gonna fucking listen to what I say then. I'm giving you guys orders to stay in a safe spot whilst I fucking kite this thing, and you fucking can't even be asked to do that. All I ask, this has happened on the fucking on Horizon, I'd tell them to go somewhere, and they fucking just wander it back to the middle of the battlefield for no fucking reason. It's like, yeah, you got fucking squad commands, and they don't even do what you ask them to sometimes. And in some instances...
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came aboard, isn't it?
We must be getting close to the end.
Salvage.
This is valuable.
Tech damage, very good.
Enemies ahead.
I will direct this personally.
I got it.
Leave the dead where they fall. Face your annihilation. This delay is pointless. I know you feel this.
I can't imagine what Adept's sanity is gonna fucking feel like when I play it. If I play it. Absolutely dread it. I know some people swear by Adepts, but they're absolute nuts that will play like the absolute worst class and call it good.
Power is unmatched.
Your body is dust.
Okay, I can't see. It's too dark.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Yeah, that's the last fucking person that should have been turning.
You cannot sustain your attack. You will know pain, Shepard.
I don't know, like, I had trouble with the engineer playthrough just because I'd spent about 10 days waiting for my shields to come back.
This is true power. You will know pain, Shepard.
Where am I getting shot from? Like, I literally couldn't see. Because it's too dark.
Contact.
Spread your matter to the sea.
Ugh. I don't know, it's just the fact that, like, Adept, what is it? Singularity, Warp, and Throw? Pull? And, like, 3 of those powers just doesn't let you, Three of those powers you can't even use on enemies on Insanity because armored targets, shielded targets, la la la. And then by the time you strip them down to just their health, it's like they're practically dead anyway.
I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, you know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
get some running.
We're out of time,
Good enough.
Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy.
I think that's the first time I've ever run past them. The thought never occurred to me in the past.
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Damage protection. Shame we don't get these as we pick them up, huh? Gathered vital intel regarding collectors on an Omega 4 relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities, and we'll have to adopt new tactics. What you like? Spam it, spam his powers even more. Why even shoot, right? Have to be Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. Also appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. Edie's work was exceptional, however, proving value of a Shepard AI.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Oh yeah, just shooting the legs out of
Looks
everything.
Like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega 4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the Elusive Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays in the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Yeah, because it's a point of no return. Like, I think it's like you do Reaper IFF mission, then you do one mission, then everybody gets kidnapped. You do another mission, and then you got 2 missions before everyone starts dying. That's how it goes, if I remember correctly. So you basically do Reaper IFF, and then like one mission, say like Tally's loyalty with Legion brought along for shits and giggles. Joker's stupid mission where you have to dodge stuff, and then you can do Legion's loyalty mission. Sounds about right, right? Okay, tech damage, whatever. Tech duration, sure. Damage protection. Gosh, that could have come in handy 2 seconds ago. Would have been open to the I don't know, fuck it. I suppose it doesn't matter. I need to keep getting the habit of like putting on the barrier just before a fight starts. I mean, 60 seconds of extra shields is nothing to scoff at, right? Even though as soon as I lose my fucking shields, it's fucking it doesn't matter. I think losing my shields actually disables this ability. I think, but I guess it's also an instant heal, which is why sometimes I have to pick between popping Adrenaline Rush and popping Barrier. But that being said, the alternative to Heightened is Hardened. You don't do as much damage during Hardened, but it does give you reduced health damage, so that might be something worth looking into, switching to that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Connie.
Welcome back, sir. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Oh wow, we've basically got the 2 non-combat missions right now.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm tempted to do them, but I also want to have some food and go to bed. My finger slipped. Oh, my finger slipped. You missed Scruff.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
What did I miss? Where did I miss the thing that I can scroll down?
Commander.
Well, you got nothing to say about what just happened?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Where? These archive messages aren't even in fucking order. I'm not fucking scrolling through that shit. Give her a shirt? Nah, fuck that. Okay, I got a question. Is the Revenant just for me, or can everyone else use it? Because I wouldn't be opposed to getting Garrus on that. Nah, shit. That sucks. Wait, hang on. Okay, I thought that was Piranha for a second. I was like, that's not until Mass Effect 3. What are you talking about? Yeah, there's my Revenant. Right there. I don't know if that was there before we found it or not. We don't have a Tempest yet. Is there a Tempest in this room? I don't know. I've never actually bothered to check if the armory actually gets updated as you find weapons. But there's no, I don't see a katana. Oh no, there's a katana there. Carnifex, Predators, Shuriken. I'm going to assume that one of them Predators will turn into a thing. Turn into a Tempest. But I doubt... I mean, there's no DLC weapons here like the Eviscerator or the Geth Plasma Shotgun. Or the Incisor. I think those are biotic amps. Anyway, I'm just talking bollocks, none of it really matters.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
I bet he does. But that can wait until, I don't know, tomorrow, Sunday. I don't know. I haven't decided. I nearly streamed last night as well, and that would have been like what, a stream all 5 days of the week. So I'm kind of gotten sunk into this game a little bit. You and your stupid hair. Planet 42518P-3 appears quite a lot, doesn't it? Okay, whatever. Okay, I think I just saved that. Yeah, nice round number, 1600 hours. Making our way through this, it's all good. Alright, hope you all have a good day, good night, good forever. I'll catch you when I see you. Ciao.